We're going to be doing some Formula One. How you guys doing today? I just thought it'd be quite fun for us to have like a vehicle for me to sit in, right? I thought that would be cool anyway. I do have plans for the avatar. So we'll do some testing. Um, right now, he seems to be pretty quiet. So let me just do a quick refresh, see if I can make that come back. Oh, I know what it is. There we go. We're going to try just like this, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. My character's being a bit weird. He's not wanting to talk properly. Wonder why. Well, we'll find out. First of all, let me adjust settings, which means I need to, unfortunately, do this. Testing. Oh, okay. I know what it is. The microphone was in front of the camera, I think. I'm checking. I'm checking. Nope, still not. How about now? Testing, checking. Okay, that looks kind of better. Let me transition that in. So the plan here is that I want to adjust. I just want to make a little cockpit for my dude. This guy, me. So I'm just going to make some adjustments. I'm going to see what needs to go in front of my character. And then I've already created a OBS kind of scene for it. So I don't think it's going to take that long. But I do need to do some fixing up here because it's not beautiful, which is okay. It's just we need some fixes, right? It's just how it works. So first of all, we're going to do a little bit of a cut. Delete some scrap. I couldn't get rid of the background too well, so I'll try that again. We can do better. Get rid of that. That's excellent. Quite like to make the canvas size a bit bigger. Also, we'll bring down that contrast, brightness. Apparently we won't. It's not doing anything, is it? Let's try that again. There we go. That's what I needed. I think that's better. I'll do a little bit of a level change here too. I think it's levels. No, it's not. What is it? Hue, saturation. Deciding what colors I want here. Somewhere like that. I reckon that's good. Let's see if we can also sharpen it up as well. Where is that? I actually prefer it black and white. That might be good. Means the hue's not required, but I'll leave it there anyway because we're just going to save as PNG. What else do we need? Okay, we need to cut out the steering wheel. So let's do that. We go object selection. We are going to do quick selection. Yeah. So what we want is essentially this. All right, we'll try it like this, object selection. That's pretty good. I do need to minus inside there. So what we'll try and do is go this, quick minus, and just see how we can make that work. Okay, that's pretty good so far. Nope, too far. Actually, that's all seat, so we can do this. That's fine. All this is good. We want this in front. That's part of the dashboard. So I'm okay with that. This too. I mean, unless that's probably seat, isn't it? Let's get that right. Better. Yeah, much better. This is going to be excellent. I'm going to enjoy this. Perfect. So now what we do is we go cut. Paste. We need to be on the right image, actually. Cut. Then paste. That's good. I'm going to move that down to where it needs to be. It's so weird. Why does that not fit in there properly? It's like it's resized. That's okay. We'll make it a bit bigger anyway. Keep proportions. Mostly. He says, distorting all the kind of don't want to do that. What I want is for it to kind of be just bigger. Let's adjust that some more. Keep going back. Now I want to zoom in. How can I make that just bigger? Anybody who knows Photoshop, please let me know. We're going to do it like this. Then we're going to make it a bit fatter. Oh, no, it doesn't work. Okay, let's try this a different way. First of all, this does need to be all the way at the top. Make it invisible. We'll go back to this image and we'll say, if I can choose like this much, generative full in the transparent. Let's see. I don't need this bit to be pretty because, to be honest, the steering wheel will go in front of it anyway. Oops, edit, redo. That's probably the best option right there, I think. Kind of prefer the longer back though, so I don't know. Yeah, I think that's better because my character's going to be in front of this anyway. All this is going to be blocked out. All right, then we bring this guy back in. Haha. Perfect. I'll do something cheeky here and go merge layers. Adjustments, properties. What I want to do is to expand the canvas. So image, adjustments. Do I know what I'm doing? No, but I want image size, canvas size. Height. Let's make it 600. That way, I think. Nope. Image, canvas. Now I know which way it goes. We go down. 600. We're going to go 15. No, that's not 15. 1524. And then, I might need more image. No, I don't want it to be too crazy. Let's see if we can finish this off. What we want is this bit. Complete image. Let's see what it does. I don't know what it's going to do. I'm hoping it will just round it off. It's put a dog face there. Oh dear. No, that's a no-go. That is incorrect. So we'll do better than that. What we'll say is round the top of this off. Let's see if it can do that for us. I mean, no. Definitely not. What are they doing? Maybe I need to be more specific. Maybe I need to do something like Quick selection. Let's deselect first. No. We'll add this. All right, then. We'll do it more like... I'm going to do some weird stuff here. I'm just trying something out because I don't know what I'm doing, right? What are we listening to next? I'm back in a moment. And I'm back. I just made the most excellent. It was meant to be a bolognese sauce, but I didn't put enough tomato. In fact, I didn't put any tomato paste in it, and so now it's turned into something else. But it's really delicious. So there you go. Turning the music off for a second. What else does it do here? Yeah. That just doesn't really look good. If anything, that looks better. I'm going to keep it like that. I don't need it to be perfect. It looks kind of cool, this bit here, so I'm going to stick with it. We'll pretend that is the new design of the Formula One car. So now we'll go, first of all, that, and then go File, Save. Oh, hang on a minute. I need to separate this image out. This one. Anyway, I think I put under Overlay, Racing, and then we have F1 Racing Cockpit. Save that. That's the other thing I wanted to do. I wanted to complete these edges here. Okay. Let me just quickly Google something, because I know there's a way to kind of expand on a image and it will fill in the stuff for you. So that's what I want to do. Photoshop. How to expand an image. Use the crop tool, generate or expand or extend the canvas. Here's how to do it. Crop tool. Is this crop tool? Yes. Trims or expands the edges of an image. Okay. I don't know if this is what I need to do, but this feels right. Generative. First drag the canvas to expand. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to do it this way. First use this feature. First drag the canvas to expand. Done. Oh. That's not what I want. In your image, open image and expand. Go to image canvas size, select the option on the menu. Adjust canvas size to the one that I want. Choose content aware fill. Make sure this Okay. Where's that? Content aware fill. Your results, content aware. Removes, replace and want remove content aware patch and move. It's literally called content aware fill. The only difference is it should have a dash here to be more specific. Content aware move scale. Let's try scale then. It should be for this one. Generative expand. Okay, so I go like this. I'm going to do what I want. Cancel. Ah, no. I want this to just finish off here. So maybe I can do like, what was it called? Content aware patch. Let's try that. I know this isn't Formula One, but it's with the plan to be there. How to retouch and repair, remove spots, content aware patch and move help. Hold down the healing brush. Patch tool, content aware move, no. Healing brush tool, remove tool. Okay. Alt click to define a source point. Okay. So we click like here. Yeah. Really part of what I was trying to do, but okay. When you don't know what you're doing, huh? Maybe I can do like a section. Can I do that? No. Healing brush remove patch tool. Content aware move tool. I don't know if this is the thing either. All right, we're going to go with this for now because many things. I will play with this later, maybe. We save a copy. We're going to save it as a PNG rather. This will be cockpit. Oh, no, chair. We're already in cockpit, chair. And then we go save. Yep. And we do an old switcheroo and we remove all that, put that in, file, save a copy. Again, we're going PNG. It's going to be this, but instead of chair, we're going to put dash. Save. Done. Now what I'm really hoping is going to happen here is I come into OBS. Let's just put all this back on as well. I come into OBS and I go to my racing nested object. I go image, racing car. Okay. I'm just thinking about how this is actually going to work. It may not work the way I think it's going to, but that's all right. So where did we go? Pictures. Then we were in streaming, overlay, racing, this, open. Okay. So far so good. We'll get rid of this. We don't need that anymore. Yes, sure. Save it. No. It's going to be huge. I need to, you know what I'm going to do? I'm not actually going to do it this way. I'm actually going to do it in reverse. No, I'm not. I'm going to go to this. I'm going to create a copy of this. Duplicate. Overlay. This is going to be my racing overlay. Yeah, it's just going to be easier. Okay. But I need to rename that because it still looks funny. I'll call it Olay race. Because too many letters. And then with this, we will copy that into our race overlay. About there. Only thing is, I think when I make an adjustment to the character, I think this is actually going to make things a bit weird. Oh, it's not the one I want to change. I want this one. Relay race. I want VTuber. And I want add. Oh boy, that's not straightforward. I basically just want the VTuber to be smaller. So if I go like this, is it going to adjust everything? Okay. Looks okay for the moment. Then I'll have my race window. which should not be here. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, okay. Let's transition again. Real quick. Oh, because for some reason it did some weird image things. Okay, fine. Well, this could look quite good, actually. I think this might even work. So like that. Then I'll go to, you're going to see in a minute once I transfer it down. Yeah, you'll see, you'll see, you'll see. Here's step one. Another step, which is I need the front of the cart to be there. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to go, what is it? Okay, we're almost there. However, I do need it to be a little bit lower, so it's about there, I think. And then we're gonna change this overlay. Shrink that down a little bit. I think I need to be a bit smaller even. And then we'll adjust this wheel again. Dash wheel, make that a bit smaller. I don't think you guys are seeing it yet, so bear with. But I think it's going to look good once it comes across. Looks kind of good to me at the moment. Here we go. Let's transition that in. What do you guys think of this? Huh? T2 in a Formula One car. I like it. I do want to actually make that a little bit further down. The racing cab, that is. Try and put it back where it was. There it was. It was like so. It's a bit smaller and it's a little bit tucked over, so this should look a bit better here. Formula One driver. And now what we're going to put in the background is game windows. We have to add a new one, which is going to be Windows Capture F125, because hell yeah. That's the weirdest thing. It's not actually showing. Huh. Didn't expect that. So we'll go here. We'll go game instead. Game capture F1. Okay. Here it is. We'll capture the audio. Where is that going to go? That's going to go full on background, isn't it? We can go anywhere, actually. Here we go. Finally. Way better. All right, then. I'm not quite done yet. I just needed to make sure that when I'm in game, that's actually going to work, which it is. And I'm going to pull this over here, get that out of the way. The one thing I'm going to struggle with is actually being able to read the chat with you guys because, or just because, really. I'll find a way. Find a way. That also means I need to move the camera so you guys can see me properly. Alright, we're getting there. Some of the things in the right place, but not everything. A bit of a mission, actually, getting all this right. Because I'm sitting in a racing cockpit, it makes things a little bit more difficult. No. My cat is trying to sit in the seat as I'm trying to sit in it. I can tell her off. So, where to put the camera is another question. We'll see how well this works, but I don't think it's going to work all that well. So, I'm going to find a better place, actually. I apologize for the knocks just for a second. I'm trying to balance my camera on the microphone. This is getting a little bit silly. But if I get this to work, it should work pretty well. I hope. Almost. Just need it to balance better. I'm going to be looking at a funny angle. Until I get this right. Let's see what that looks like. I think this is where I was at before. Yep.
Hello and welcome from the Bahrain International Circuit here in Sakhir. Down on the grid, the engineers are making their last checks, and today's race will be underway shortly. Bahrain represents an exceptional 3.36 miles of racing. Lots of opportunities to overtake throughout its 15 corners. Now, this track has built a reputation for being brutal on the rear tyres, so keep an eye on how these young drivers manage their rubber. Strategy here could ultimately determine the winner of the race. So before the off, let's remind ourselves of yesterday's results with a look at the starting grid. Trinity lines up on pole position, and it's Paul Aaron in P2.
Trinity, that's me,
Looking
by
down
the
the rest
way.
of the grid, we have Dirksen, Behrman, Andrea, Kimi, Antonelli, O'Sullivan, Martins, Stanek, Miney, Pepe Marti, Fittipaldi, Hadjar, Amory Cordial, Franco Colapinto, Bortoletto, Hauger, Crawford, and Richard Verschoor. Barnard, Maloney, Miata, and Rafael Villagomez completes the grid.
So truth be told,
and now it's time to head down to the track.
Sorry, I'm not too bad at driving
The new
simulations,
season
but
starts
I haven't got any
now.
experience.
I'm
with
Alex
Formula
Jakes. Alex Brundle is alongside me, and it is time to restart Formula 2. We're so excited to be back. Alex, what are you expecting from this season?
Put 22 of the world's best young
We're
racing
gonna try and
drivers in
teach
a
this
pot.
wolf
Some great
basically
venues, press go, and it kicks
how
out a champion.
to
I
race.
cannot wait to see who comes out on top
Who knows what this
at the
is
end
gonna
of the
look
year.
I can see my wolf was doing nutty things.
Right, mate, I know it's hot in that cockpit, believe me, but your tyres are even hotter than that. You've got to work really hard today to keep them cool, otherwise we're going to suffer with our performance.
Sorry guys, I'm not going to be able to check chat that often. I'll figure out a better way to do this. We've got some ideas already. But for now, I don't have a lot of options. Okay. As you can tell, I've failed on the merge there. Definitely got to get used to this stuff here. The microphone is also interfering with my hands. I'm going to have to make an adjustment. I'll put it right in my hands. I might also be getting some feedback. I'm trying to look to see what you guys can see. I'm just going to race for now. If it sounds awful, I apologize. We go. All right, I can fix that. So I think what you'll get instead then is maybe just I don't know what to offer really. Yeah, I guess I can try this. See how this pans out. It's kind of dangerous. I'm balancing it where it's likely to fall off, so I don't really want to do that. But I'm really kind of lacking options here. Like if I put it down here, it just makes me look upwards. That just looks strange. If I try and put it here, again, making adjustments. I mean, kind of, but not really. I can definitely see the camera's going to have issues. So I'll just make another adjustment here. I'll get the microphone closer to my mouth as well, rather than sitting on the wheel, which is a bit of a problem, really. All right, I think that's good. Hopefully. Hopefully no audio issues. Not from what I can see up there. So, back to the race. That's definitely not going to work. Sorry. So we're just going to have a wolf who sits there. Just does nothing. I'm just going to try and make things better because, well, many reasons. My cat's also being a bit of a pain. Trying to get to wherever I've got all my gear. Oh, you're wet. My kitty cat has come from outside and it's been raining. Never mind. All right, guys, just a quick little adjustment here then. What I'm trying to do is to make it so that when I'm in Formula One, Vianzian, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. I'm setting up my racing cockpit essentially. I've got a little like racing chair, I've got a wheel, I've got some pedals, and I'm just trying to get everything set up so it's streamable. But I do have a bit of a struggle at the moment, so I'm trying to make that right. In the meantime, guys, feel free to exclamation mark fish. The plan here is that I am just going to adjust some settings about my wolf. And the reason for that is because I can get him to be a little bit more reactive than he's going to be. It's like I want you guys to have a better experience, right? Like, yeah. But in order to do that, I'm also going to need to do, because I'm playing with settings, I need to make an adjustment here, which is to transition to that looks all good. And we've got general tracking. There we go. That's what I wanted. Testing. Check, check. All right. Microphone sensitivity. Duration is. I'm basically trying to get it to lip sync, but it's not wanting to play. You guys bear with me. I'm going to restart. Not the whole machine, just me. Restart myself. Myself a little bit of a reboot. There we go. And testing, testing. Nope. Still not. Why not? Still fiddling. No. Maybe it's my input. Wait. Testing. Hey. Whee. Answers have been found. So now, although I'm going to be a little bit less animated than usual, I'm going to be my Formula One driver. And you're going to see me chatting away. So I'll basically be able to come on a stream, do this little bit here and be like, hey, how can I do that? Not there. Maybe there. That looks a bit better. Yeah, so the short of it is that we're going to do some Formula One driving. I'm going to try and get back into the cockpit. And most of the time, you're going to find that I'm not going to be chatting away like this. I'm going to be pretty focused on the track. That's probably the best way to describe what's going to be happening here. So let me do a transition so you guys can see what's going on as well. Test is a success, as you're about to see. I hope. So there we go. I'm going to look funny when I'm looking over at the screens over there. This is what I'll be looking like. I'm also checking chat, which is down here. So you're going to get this effect maybe. Yeah, we'll work it out. Right? It doesn't look all that bad when I look at it. So that's the deal. But also most of the time, I'm actually going to set this. Wait, what if I put it here? Hang on. I might have found a spot. Might have found me a spot. See what that looks like. I may knock it off. Try not to, obviously. But I might. If I can get that to work, that's great. Oh, it's a bit of a neck breaker, that one. Isn't it? So this is what I'm going to be looking like. My hand is going to be there, which will probably block the camera a fair bit. That means, nah, it's just not going to work. It was almost great. Like almost. Really was. So instead, we'll put it there. I'll talk to you guys at the right times, if need be. I don't think I'm going to need to. I think you guys are going to get it. Just think of me as properly concentrating on the drive, which I have to be because I am just not used. I'm not used to Formula One. I was saying that earlier on. We're going to get better. Better and better. So far, not so good. About 5 laps, so hopefully I can make it up for all the drama and nasty that's been happening. first lap. We're on lap 2.
Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push, push.
Oh. Let's rewind. There it is. Oh. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh, I see. The thing is, it gives me numbers. Like, if you look on the screen, it gives me numbers for what buttons do on the steering wheel. I have no idea what button 10 is, or 6, or 9, or 3, or... Like, it means nothing. So I might press 4, it'll resume me at a stupid place. So that's not going to be good. This is just camera position. Okay. Let's see. Revert to standard will, sure, that would be better. 9 and 6, is that it? Oh, yes. There we go. And then button 4 is X. So weird. Wait. No. Is it this one then? This one. So many things to learn. Well, he's going to be tricky to overtake, isn't he? Wish if I got sand on the tires. Now we'll make up some time.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
What do you mean brings me up a place? There ain't no more places to get. Number 1, son.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race. Okay, mate, we're not using as much fuel as we predicted, which means we've got extra performance in hand. So let's push, push, and use it all up.
Cool. I don't really need it though.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Good. I'm in 5 laps. I don't expect these things to wear out in 5 laps. I don't think that slow. Especially Formula 3, right? I don't know Formula 1 well enough. Maybe one of you guys could, right? So good. Doing all right. objectives. Achieve a fuel load below 11.13.
Okay, mate, we didn't get what we needed there, I'm afraid. But head down, chin up, and let's focus on the rest of the race.
I mean, how do I use more fuel? I'd say just hammer the pedal down, but you know, yeah, I'm trying to not slide off the track. I don't know. I'm sure there's a skill or there's a button that's like throw more fuel into the tank. Who knows? Feel for the car, for the track, how Formula 1 feels compared to like GP and the other things that I've done in the past. It's starting to feel pretty good. And damn, these things are crazy grippy.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Also, the habits you get into with GP is don't accelerate on the corner, right? Maybe feather at best. Formula 1 says completely the opposite. It's like, hit it hard so you get more grip from the things. Happens when you look at chat while driving. Almost like immediately as we hit the apex, just throw down power. I'm not even at apex, I'm prior to it.
Absolutely awesome. Just amazing, mate. Well done.
Looks like we might have some adverts.
So another fantastic victory for Dams today.
Well, they've sent that one, haven't they? Brilliant start to the season, and that's exactly...
And out of the commentary box window, I can see the drivers making their way on.
We don't need to see all that blah blah, do we?
And after all of that excitement, I think I need a lie down. Thanks for joining us. We will see you when Formula 2 returns.
Let's return to Formula 2 right now. So what did we get? Experience. Racecraft. I don't know what racecraft is. Awareness seems to have gone up. That's good. Hack. Pace. Oh, pace. Oh, okay. It's just literally like truncated word. Pieces up. Focus is good. I don't know. I don't know what these numbers are supposed to be. There are some big numbers that are increasing there, though, so who knows what that actually means. I did reduce the graphics on this game just to make sure things felt good. I also noticed my GPU was absolutely hammering away. So yeah, there is more graphics out of this game if you want it. I have heard if you put it on 4K with all the things on, that
Is it me you're looking for?
I can't speak into the mic and read the chat because I'm sitting in my racing cockpit, buddy. But I see you. I see you, man. You might be in adverts. I don't know if you got adverts. Let me know when you're out. Because you definitely heard that. Okay, I'm just going to look out for adverts. We'll go to track, I think. I wish I knew what track was. All right, I think adverts should be done. Catch it, man? You back? You look like you might be. Hello. How you doing? How's your day been today? I know I saw you yesterday. It was a decent day yesterday. Busy. What's today looking like? Formula 1 25. So I really like racing games, racing sim games specifically, if it's simulating real driving. I like real life driving. I would like to say I like real life racing, but I'm not sure what I can and can't say, so I shan't say that. I'll just pretend I didn't say that. I have a decent real life car. It is modified, supercharged, and got a full body kit and all sorts of things on it. I like to tinker, let's just say that. But anyway, that aside, I have also done simulation games, which are usually GP games. So like Project Cars or I don't know, something like that, right? Never Formula One. Not never. I tried Formula One on someone else's machine. I tried to do it on a controller at someone else's house again. And I decided it wasn't for me at that stage. But now I've got it in front of me with my own racing gear. Like I've got a steering wheel and pedals. I've decided I was wrong. Formula One is actually really fun. But because I don't know Formula One, I find watching it kind of exciting, but I don't watch any sports at all, really. If I was to watch sports, it'd probably be Formula One or some other kind of extreme sport. You just had your lunch? Hey, that's awesome, man. And today's been okay. That's good. So you're not crazy busy. You got a little bit of chill time. You can take a breath, have a drink, eat some lunch, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, so Formula One 25, I'm having a really good time with it. I've only just started. I think this is my third race ever, maybe 4, because I did do a practice match with a 2-player team with Stoner. You guys have probably seen Stoner in the channel before. She's an avid Formula One player, if you like, driver, and Formula One watcher, as I've just found out today. But yeah, anyway, so Formula One, I thought, hey, this looks really cool. So I'm going to do some more driving. Oh, I know, right? Steering wheel and pedals just make it so much better, especially if you drive real life. You know, IRL, if you're driving for real, you'll know that jumping behind a steering wheel and pedals just makes everything feel so much better. So yeah, that's where I'm at. I have no idea about pressing and put through and not no idea about wheel you know, like tire heat and wear and tear, because obviously I've done that in GP, but it's very different, right? Very, very different. It also means that I am a little bit less animate because I'm kind of, let's just say, you can see my mouth moving, but I'm strapped into this Formula One car, as you can see, and I can't actually move a lot. So if I try shifting left and right, which I'm doing, I'm kind of strapped in. That's what I'm going to say, right? Truth be told, I need a web camera to be recording all of my emotions and facial expressions and body movement and all that stuff, and I can't set it up because the racing cage kind of gets in the way. But I'll come up with a plan. I've had some ideas, and I'll see if I can get that camera kind of in front of me so you guys can see my reactions. Like when I'm angry because I crashed into the wall and destroyed my front wing or something stupid like that. It's bound to happen. Alrighty, time to go. This is also Formula 3. Okay, steering wheel is not there. Ooh, and I don't know this track, never been here. So this is like every corner I am having to figure out as they come up in front of me. Super fast. Wait, oh. I have to behave with this accelerator a little bit. Let's get used to this. I'm definitely going to need some practice here. Because these corners are rough. Kind of slightly. Just don't trust the car to grip. I have to come off the accelerator. Not how it should be in Formula 1 though. Okay, this is a long straight. Is that DRS? I see some blue stuff happening. I don't know what that is. Oh, not blue stuff, green stuff. Peripheral vision failure. There. What is that? There's a green glowing thing happening.
Okay, good job, mate. Really, really well done. That was a fantastic drive. Bring it home.
Oh, dude, yeah, like the hydraulic chairs that they get, those things look amazing. You should get the feel for like acceleration, you get brake, you'd get G-forces in the corners. 100% with you. And there's some damn cool ones out there too. Although, frankly, you're going to need a whole different type of house for that too. You're going to need like a full games room with full heighted ceilings. Like my ceiling's not bad, but I have a fan and the fan would get in the way. You just literally have to tailor the whole room to that device. Or you clear out your freaking garage and you just turn your garage into this beast of a thing. The ones I've seen have the TVs mounted in the cockpit as well. I do wonder how well those would actually handle.
It's time to leave for now, but we'll be back tomorrow when the feature race gets underway.
Oh dear. Like, ooh, that's not a lot of gap. Apparently I take 2 points for pole position. Okay, cool. I don't know how that works, but I'll take it. Oh, I don't even want to know. That didn't feel massive. Yeah. Okay, let's be honest. It's not a gaming room. It's going to be a gaming house, right? truth be told, an entire house dedicated to simulation games.
Hello and welcome to the Jeddah
You
Street
need one for
circuit,
VR
where the
too.
excitement is building for what I'm sure will be an exciting Formula 2. We're almost ready to go then, and this is what the starting grid looks like for today's... Hello one, hello all.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Ooh, I'm on camera. Apparently.
Okay, you've got a drive-through penalty. You've been given a drive-through penalty.
Did I launch too soon? Is that what happened? I don't feel like I launched too soon. Also, what is a drive-through penalty? Do I have to drive through pits? Is that the deal? I don't even know what pits are. God, I'm such a bad driver. Do not hire me for Formula 1. I don't even know what the pits are. Pit. I don't know where the pit is. What's the sat nav in this thing? We'll start pushing buttons. There's sat nav for the pits. And look at this track. Like, by the time I get around the corner and see the pit, what am I gonna do with that? Let's see how many laps. 5. So, no, that's not pits. I know the pits. Where are the pits? On the left or right? First thing to know. Actually, penalty circle within the next 3 laps. Okay, I've got 3 laps to find the pits. Oh, this is pit lane. Okay. Alright, pits on the left. Oh, I guess I can't get past this lane because past this lap because I cheated. That kind of makes sense, I guess. I honestly didn't think I cheated. Like, I felt like I was on the green exactly when it happened. How much time do I have to make up for a 5 laps? Holy shit, dude. Took any real damage. I think it was just a little nudge. A little scuff. How does this look like on chat? Like on screen? Because those corners are coming fast and hard, but I know when you watch somebody else, it's not necessarily, might not look so hard. Alright, left the pits, we're going in. Probably going to get told off for going in the pits at like 200 or whatever that was. With a bed in the garage, hell yeah. Oh, dude. Oh, why am I bothering? There's just no way. 20 positions lost? I'm not doing that. I'm going to restart the session. Come on. That's proper dicky.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't...
Alright. knowing how long that actually was, I probably did cheat. I probably did release it earlier than I thought. Makes me so wide. At some point I want to turn off these brake and guidelines. But I need to know the track. That's the main reason I want this green line, is to show me where the corners are. For a track like this, that's insane not to know. You know? When you need DRS. Look at this. It's calling it DRS earlier. That's how much of a noob I am. In my head it was like electronic. That's why I thought E. That corner is the one I'm going to have to learn. It just catches me. No, I was looking through the sound options, and it said something about, hey, you can put extra processing power into how the sound reflects off of objects. And I thought, how cool is that? Like, if the sound is reflecting off an object, there'd be a whole bunch of stuff that you can pick up on audibly, on where positions of vehicles are, or how just kind of stuff that we don't really realize, like how things are bouncing off corners of walls. Give you a better perception of where you are and what you're looking at. Also, I think I've got too much assist on. I feel there's something.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
So it should be. I'm boosting it.
Okay, mate. Right, we've got some clear track in front of us, so let's make best use of it and make the next lap a quick one. You got this.
Oh, this corner is coming up here, isn't it? There we go. Hey, look at me remembering shit. Pushing
Tyre
hard.
condition still looking good.
Achieve a lap time of 152. Bit better, I presume. We should be able to smash that, right? I think our lap times are not bad.
Nice work, you smashed it. Really good job on hitting that target, mate.
Yeah. That was like 8 seconds ahead or something ridiculous, wasn't it? That's just I guess I'm starting to feel the car a bit better, which is always nice. I think that corner's coming up this bit. Yeah, definitely an assist on. Like, I started accelerating out for that corner, and I could see that it was still trying to put some brakes on for me. And there is brakes applying somewhere. Let me check that assist on that. Might do it now, actually, because I've got some headroom. Assists. Okay. I mean, that's kind of scary. We'll keep anti-lock because, yeah. Traction control. Allow you to make controlling the car easier or more authentic. With assists, lose control, accelerating high. Okay, yeah. We'll put it on medium for now, just because I'm still feeling things out. I'm going to keep that on. That's all good. That's fine. Also, because my gear, like the shifter that I have is an 8-gear shifter. It's like an actual shifter. So that isn't going to work for me. Oh, there is an ERS. What's that? Make controlling the car easier. Automatically overtake, deploy assists on straights with overtakes while managing energy levels to ensure the battery is not depleted. Okay, DRS. With assist enabled, DRS will automatically open up. DRS. Okay. I see. When less than 1 second behind the car. All right. That makes sense. That's good. All right, let me check chat. How are we doing? You played before? You played Formula 1 25 or 24? New game. So I'm kind of, I mean, I know it's not new. It's not like spanky new, days old. I think it's a month old or something similar. That's where the steering assist comes in, I guess.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Sure. No. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, come on with this. That traction control is definitely playing a part. I'm gonna feather the accelerator. That's insane. This thing's got so much power. off. Probably get me in trouble for doing that. The rear of it sliding out. I don't know if you saw that. And that's why you put me in a Formula. It's not Formula 2, it's a Formula 2 car. Correction. I said that earlier. That's why you put me in a Formula 2 car before a Formula 1 because, I don't know. Level of power is insane. It's literally like wheels and engine. Only about it.
A great win then for the Dams team today.
Well, they've won, and then they've won again. Back to back, momentum really building for them at this stage of the season.
Dams are another team with a huge amount of...
Yeah, I was checking if you've played Formula 1 25 or 24. I know they look really
It was
similar.
great having you with us for the weekend. I hope you enjoyed it as much.
Yeah, I'm gonna trust my dudes because honestly, I just don't know. You know? Okay, this is new track, I think. Wow. Okay. Just gotta watch this accelerate out of corner. Just pretend that I'm learning this track, all right? That's all I got. Just feel that pass, just kicking out all the time. I'm scared to floor it.
With qualifying complete, all that remains is the main event. We'll be live and uninterrupted for the feature race tomorrow.
God-awful, isn't it?
Make sure you join us then.
Oh, then again, the difference between 8th place and 1st place is negligible, but still, I feel really bad about that. Holy shit. Restart session, can I do that? I'm just going to use this as my way to learn the track. It's a bit cheeky, but you guys will forgive me. Like, if it was real life, right? I would totally be on this track for like 400 laps before I do a freaking qualifier. That's my excuse. Probably floored all the way through there, but I don't know. Green line says yes, my positioning says maybe. You don't want to know what that was. My foot did not take the brake pedal. Bad. Whoa, look at them all screaming. Can't help it. You're supposed to have your left in Formula One. You should have your left foot on the brake and your right foot on the accelerator, right? And I can't. Second, wah. Anyway, I'll take it. That was a bit shitty. It was pretty poor effort on my side.
Goodbye for now, but in all honesty, we're just getting...
Somebody messaged, and I can't see because my screen's all the way over there. All right, hold on. Let's see if I can do this from my phone. What's a bit? It's some junk as well. Like, hey, we're just announcing that la-di-da-di-da is happening. Somebody sending me nice things. Isn't that nice? Bear with. Oh, I can have the chat looking way better. Okay, I just found a better layout. That's a win. It needs to be a bit brighter though. Put the brightness down so it doesn't burn on my battery. Let's go next session.
Well, I'm delighted to welcome you to Albert Park. This is a storied venue.
No.
With that then, let's run through the grid order.
No.
It is the Formula...
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
What's this though, putting on the window? Is it to warm up the glass so there's no fog? That's just awesome. Before he could probably floor it through there, and that was just like take off the brake pedal for a second. A little bit. Let's just say a little bit. This traction control is the one thing that I'm a little bit thoughtful of. Freaking me out. You know that feeling of I'm gonna spin out, I'm gonna spin out, I'm gonna spin out. Constantly going on that way. Oh. Oh. Need one of those in real life, don't we? Also take back what I said earlier. I was saying you just floor it as you get to apex in a Formula 1 car. Hell no you don't. Not when you've got no traction control. In this corner, I'm so bad. Just need to learn where that corner is, and then I know what to do with the corner when I know it's coming up. Kind of at the end of the straight, right? Let's not. Just before that S point. I lost so much time on that. Also because I got my wheels down in the grass.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done. Okay, mate, we're not using as much fuel as we need to, so let's burn through some more now so that we're not too heavy at the end of the race.
Burn through more fuel. Oh no. Press the wrong pedal again. I really need to adjust my seat. Hold on. Pretty sure there's a way I can make this longer. There we go. It's moving. That might be it. I'm kind of chewing my kneecaps. So I'm trying not. Yeah. That's my excuse anyway, right?
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Somebody tell me how to burn more fuel, please, because I don't know. That's one thing I'd like to know. Is there a button to inject more fuel and air into the engines, or do I just floor it? I know that if I had my other foot on the brake pedal, then I could probably put some power down while braking. Okay.
We didn't quite meet our targets there, but don't worry about it. Get your head down and chin up, and let's focus on the rest of this race. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 11.0 seconds.
Oh my god. Oh, that's our teammate. Who's not in position. He also doesn't have cheap I'm just gonna say this is my least favorite track so far. I just think it's mainly because there are just so many down corners. But I guarantee you, once I learn the track, this will probably become my favorite track. I know that sounds weird, but it's all about knowing the corners, and because there's so many of them, and you can't really see what's going on. Literally, my brain just collapses and goes, "No, concentrate on keeping on the track." Stops me talking mid-sentence. I don't know. Can't help it. It happens. Like, allocate all CPU power to stopping this car from sliding off the track. Almost. I'd say perfect, but I want to have more control on that. quarters before the tires started going. No. That's a play extra brake lost. That was bad. Oi. Did you see that? This beast of a car. Better if you didn't speak. He says I can't speak every time. On that note, bio break. Back in a second.
It's a well-deserved victory for Dams then, after that breathtaking race.
3 wins in a row, and they start to look unassailable. Are we going to see some other heads start to go down in the paddock here?
And out of the commentary box window, I can see the drivers making their way onto the podium. It's been a sublime team performance, a culmination of a lot of hard work. Dams are your winners today.
Back. Bring him to the chair.
After all this drama, you'd be mad not to join us for the next race. We hope to see you then. Take care for now.
Hey. Overall rating 68. Okay. Guitar. Look at all that sand. Yes, I trust you guys. Let's go. Okay, I didn't see that. I don't know about you guys, but I did not see that. Problem. Hold up. Gonna need a couple minutes. One of the bolts has come loose on the steering wheel. I was wondering why it was so floppy. One sec. All right, we're back. We got some tools. See if we can get the right Allen key in there. It's small Allen key. We got it. It's tight as a badger's ass. Don't ask me how I know. I'm still trying to see if there's a way to get some more length out of this chair. But anyway, jumping back in. All right, I'm back, guys. How did I end up in the grass? Did I just fail? Oh, no, that's right. My steering wheel came off and then I just didn't pay attention. So let's do this. This corner again, all right.
Fantastic, you've got pole position.
Brilliant. Considering I saw first place in front of me a second ago, that is good. We'll blame the steering wheel. I'm going to say it was wobbly, and that didn't help. It honestly didn't, because it
just leaves us
was
with
like
the
one
race
side of
itself.
it's got
Join us
two bolts,
tomorrow. We'll be live
and
with
the
all
bolt on the
action.
right hand side was missing, so the whole wheel was like twisting left and right, and also the right hand side was bouncing up in the air. And because it's got force feedback, you would turn to the right, and then no, you turn to the left, and then the force feedback would kind of pull the thing off of the chair from the right hand side, but not on the left. It's not really a valid excuse. I should have tightened it before I started, but anyway. I will say it was weird.
Welcome back to Imola. Hello.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Wet tires, huh? I feel like we're going to have some rewinds here. We'll see. I have to feather even more on that accelerate on corners. And not do that. I'm just letting it drift, which was bad. Very bad. Letting it drift again, but as soon as you put a little bit of power down, it kind of crawls its way around. Boy, that is tough. That should be good. Oh, boy. I'm still feathering on, but it's not enough. I just can't do it. That's my bad. That was my failure. Take full responsibility for that failure. And you have to feather on the uphill as well. It takes into consideration the uphill. Good. I like the simulation for it. God damn it. Just like blah blah blah. Walking hell. Oh no. Yeah.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. Okay, mate, okay, that's Aaron behind. It is critical for our race that we keep them behind, please.
Did you see me crawling across the track? Holy schmoly. He's just getting closer and closer every single corner. Must be right on my ass by now.
Gap to your teammate behind, 12.0 seconds.
See you, mate. 12 seconds is embarrassing. Right? Nobody wants to be 12 seconds behind. Lost a bit of time on that slide. Better than sliding out. Doing 360s.
Okay, nice work. Really good job with that target, mate. Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Final lap. Let's go. Oh, it was so good. It was so good, and then what did I do? Huh? I can't believe it. I have to pull off the straights sometimes. But I have to pull off the gas on the straights. It's just insanity. I mean, it's wet weather, I get it. But, you know, normally traction control, right? We're up to the finish. Oh, yeah. Look at this guy. No, I want first place. Yeah. Yup. Right.
Here they are then, coming into Parc Fermé. What an excellent win for the Dams team. Dams are another team with a huge... There will be plenty more twists and turns to come this season. I hope you can join us at the next race when Formula 2 returns.
This guy. Look at him. Far out, man. Pick up your game, buddy. You're not doing good. And my awareness went up quite a lot. That's good. Now you have to be aware if you're looking at wet road. I mean, ooh-wee. Did I just read that as Monaco? going to be my worst. Like, knowing these corners. Jesus. Oh my god. Ugh. Rough. Oh, I thought it was going to go left. That's how bad this is. And then, no. What? Holy God. Am I allowed to do that? It seems like I was. Oh.
Are you okay? That was a nasty hit. Turn the engine off and wait for the marshals.
I didn't even see that coming. Should we? Oh no. Front fender, come on. Come on. No. I gotta remember all these buttons. Literally just trying to learn the track. So hold up. No. It's a warning for corner cuffing, okay. Ah, that's the corner, isn't it? I think that's the famous corner. It's filthy. Oh my god. Oh, death. Another one. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oh god, that feels so bad. Like really, really bad. 22nd. Yeah, I was right.
It's time to leave for now, but we'll be back tomorrow when the feature race gets underway.
I don't even think I want to do this. It's just hectic. Oh no. You son of a gun. No, I'll take it. I wish I know, like, I don't have time to look at the map to see how sharp this freaking corner is. Also, with the force feedback on this wheel, it's really hard turning the wheel fast enough and hard enough around. Feeling me too. bullshit, man. This is I'm driving my heart out. Far out. That's insane. Maybe if I reduce the force feedback a little bit, so I don't have to fight it so much, because I'm having to rotate a lot. That is rough.
With qualifying complete, all that remains is the main event. We'll be live and uninterrupted for the feature race tomorrow. Make sure you join us then.
I feel like there's going to be a lot of rewinds to have any chance at doing anything here. Right.
Monaco. Formula 2 has been welcomed back to this most famous of race locations, and the excitement in the air is building as we count down to the start of today's race. Well then, after an exciting session yesterday, let's take a look. What?
Okay, so we didn't have the performance in qualifying this weekend, but considering last race, we might still be able to get a points finish.
I don't think so.
Okay, we've been given a time penalty.
Get up in here. There's not enough room for us over here, huh?
Damage to your front wing, damage to your front wing. Suggest we box to change it.
No.
Okay, I've got a brand new race strategy on your MFD if you want to go and check it out.
These guys, they're just chaos. It's not NASCAR, man.
Okay, mate, we might need to look at a new race strategy after that. I've got some options for you, so go and check your MFD. That move was illegal, I'm afraid, mate. Return the position, give it back.
Didn't even see it. Gotta be honest. Oh, that's the corner? Right.
Well, what happened? Let me know you're okay.
It just comes up over the brow of that hill, and you just don't know it's there. It's awful. It's such an insane track. How does anybody do this thing, man? I mean, if I... Come on. Rude. Oh, what? You can't do that to me. That's rude. Yeah, let me resume with no wheel on. That makes sense. No.
Are you all right? Engine off, engine off. That was far too aggressive, mate. Clean passes only. We don't want a penalty.
It's monotone. I can't give you what you want there, buddy. No. It's almost like I didn't have a break at all. I got brake issues.
Okay, we've been given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
2 seconds is actually too much.
You need to slow down before hitting the corners. We don't want to get a penalty.
Jay, that's got to be you. Oh my god. I'm struggling so hard on this track. I called it. Hey Jay, man, how you doing? I've set up my racing pod, racing cage. So I've got like steering wheel and pedals and a cage set up. But it means I can't be at my PC as per normal. Which means I can't really read chat very well. And I am sweating my balls off on this track. I don't know if you know Formula One, but Monaco is like that one where it's just absolutely nuts everywhere. I'm expecting to lose this, but I'm trying to maintain some positions. And dear God, because I don't know the track. Every corner is just pure insanity. You can't see what's next. You just can't. Stuff ramming the sides. Yeah, I know. Yeah, listen, just close your eyes while I finish off this track, because this is awful. And I promise you the other tracks are a lot better than this. All right, here we go. It's just like these corners are insane. I know there's a big corner coming here. This one's like hard. And then some asshole just plows into the side of you. Oh. I think it's like a freaking workout. And then I'm accelerating and you see me like doing fishtails, right? And then there's this invisible corner I've been caught out. Oh no, what's the wheel?
Are you okay? That was a big one. Confirm you're okay, please.
Oof, you.
No
apparently
need to worry about
I'm
the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
I'm driving really aggressively, obviously. But all I want to do is to just maintain my place. I don't even want to gain places. And with someone bumping me on the left and right like that, it's just insane. Can't cope. Brain is on sharp left. Can't turn fast enough. and then I'm drifting because I've got power down. Like there, look, drift. Not a bad driver, but this makes me look awful. Like freaking awful. Stinking corner. Wow. I need full lock and I can't get back again. I swear, I'm building up a sweat just doing this. It's that freaking hard work. Usually I'm like relaxed and chill and I've got no worries. But this track is kicking my ass. Oh no. I will bounce off the walls, it's fine. We're starting to get some of these corners, but it's only been 5 laps, right? We're gonna have to do this a lot more. If I turn the force feedback off, that'll help so much. But right now I'm having to fight it, just because. Yeah. 2 seconds. Should know better. Should. Just over that crest. Can't wait for this to be over. I'm sorry if you're chatting to me, but my brain has no ability to look away from this track at the moment. Oh, left. Nope. And be wider. So I kept on there like that.
look bad. Are you alright? Let me know you're okay.
Just remember, give it to me. Let this be over soon. Fast enough. Oi. Someone knocked me from behind. Keep this on. It's all good up until this last ball right here. Oh, that's interesting. If I brake harder on into the corner, it gives me a bit of slide. Pushing me, you bastards.
Okay, pick up rubber and bring it home.
Yeah, all the rubber that I left on the floor. It's disgusting. So bad. I'm embarrassed.
The Italian driver will look up and see the checkered flag first. Andrea Kimi Antonelli. It looks like it's time to start the party. The drivers making their way to the podium. You can see it on their faces. It's joy and another win for Prema today.
Well, we didn't win.
Well, what a weekend that has been. Please join us next time for another thrilling installment.
Puts us in 10th
Formula
place
2
for that
returns.
weekend, I guess. But overall, I think we're okay. And I hope so. Yeah. Please do take that from me for that track. It's just a god-awful track. Okay. Alright. Now let's see then. It's honestly just Monaco. I don't know this track either, but we'll figure it out. We're basically using like our qualifier track to figure it out. We'll probably restart this track once we've had a feel for it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, that's sharper than I thought. Doesn't like that either. guess. Again. I'm losing quite a lot of time on that. It's fine. I want to do it again.
Goodbye for now, but in all honesty, we're just getting...
Doesn't matter. I think I might need a couple more laps on that particular track, actually. But I don't have like a practice run. I wish I did. Well, give me 2 or 3 laps before I do my qualifier, so I can at least get a feel for what the track looks like, and that would be great. That's clearly not a thing. Again, that same corner. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fuck off. It's bullshit. Okay. You've done me in. You've done me in real good. I'm gonna reset. That little moment was when I looked over at chat to see if they were saying anything. Must be camber on the road or something. I don't know why that rear just slides out. But it feels like you've got so much road. It's really deceptive.
Yes! Excellent lap. We're all very, very pleased with that one. Nice work. Come on, I'll see you back in the pits.
Oh, pole position. Alright. That feels better, looks better, smells better, tastes better. Let's do that.
The grid is set then. It just leaves us.
Get us in there. I'm in the chair. I got the wheel. Let's do this for real.
Hello and welcome to the Circuit of Past. Here are the starting positions for today's race.
Let's get into it. Chuck me on that track. One way to warm up your tires, right? There we go. I couldn't see that very well. The red lines merged with the red sign in the background. I lost a bit of time on that corner, but I deserve it. That was bad. The tires feel nice and warm. That's good. That's good.
Great work, that's a new fastest lap of the race. Okay mate, we've got some clear track around us now, so let's use it and make this next lap a quick one. Let's go.
Sure. Sure, mate. It's not like I know this track or anything else.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
It cost me like almost like half a second probably. Just because the back of it slides out. I know I could put on full traction control or whatever, but I don't want to learn fast.
Oh mate, you made that look easy. Nice work. That's why I love working with you. Smashed it.
Yeah, I did. Even with my balls up. Felt damn good too. Kind of fucked that up. Double fucked that up.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
That looked identical to my previous lap. Was it really that identical? To the 100th of a second? Things are like it, right?
Absolutely awesome. Just amazing, mate. Well done.
I had way too many rewinds on that one.
It's been coming for a while, this one. And out of the...
I just can't believe how bad Monaco is to drive. It's just god awful.
And after all of that excitement, I think I need a lie down. Thanks for joining us. We will see you when...
Yeah, that's better. Made up for my Monaco with that, for sure. Ratings will naturally reduce over time. Oh, okay. Minus 121. Spielberg. I pretty much just trust that that's the settings that are required here. Is that rain? Okay. I'm gonna be extra careful. While we're on this track. And that's not being extra careful. slippy corner. It's got like weird camber uphill after a really sharp right. It's filthy. Deceptively filthy. Whoa, what the? What? No, no. That ain't gonna work. That's what happens when you push the wrong buttons. Anyway, we hardly got anything done. So, yeah. Not the best way to learn this track, considering that it probably won't be wet when I drive it. We just can't go pole position yet. I am curious if I can use that to slide around the corner. Let's see. Kind of, but not in a good way. Not without a lot of practice. Oh, Jay, how was your day, man? Get any lifts? You kill thousands of zombies.
Okay, good job, mate. Really, really well done. That was a fantastic drive. Bring it home.
It's time to leave for now, but we'll be back.
Now watch. The race will start. It won't be wet weather. And everything I just learned will, not everything, but most of it will be out the window. Yeah, look. The grip's going to be so different.
Okay.
Yeah, all this feathering that I learned from the corners for the wet, no one cares. You just literally plant it. Oh. That's a corner I should have known better then. It's just so pretty and sunny, dry weather. It's awesome. Got the brake, but the accelerator. Just filthy. Oh, now the tires are warm too. This only gets more fun. I like this track. Yeah, I like this track a lot.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Alright, sure.
Okay, mate, we've got some clear track in front of us, and let's make the best of it. So please make this next one a very fast lap.
You say better than 122 point blah blah blah. But that's far off of what I've been doing so far. Right? I think what I might do at some point is actually just sit on that monocoil track in a practice session and just run like 20, 30, 50
Great
laps
stuff.
till I
It looked
get
like
it.
you made easy work of that target. Let's try and keep that going right through to the end of the race.
Yeah. Oh, I've done it again. I need to remember that red corner. Gotta make sure I take it wider. Oh no, take it later. Not wider, later. I like all the corners except for that red one. That's just because I'm not used
Okay,
to it.
this is your final lap of the race.
So that's this corner coming up here, and I just need to take it 18 when I turn into here. There we go. Hot. Hello, hello. No teeth. Racing is difficult and chatting at the same time. How's the racing coming along? That was an awesome track. I was having a good time with that. But there was a track before it called Monaco. Not before this one, actually, a couple tracks ago. And it was filthy. It was nasty, nasty. How did your stream go?
2 wins in a row, and they're really building a picture, aren't they? The confidence.
Dams are another team.
I saw you and I we started streams up pretty similar times. Did you get to play some of your music? Also, Jay's in the channel. I think he's hiding out at the moment because he hasn't responded in a while. I know he's there. I just think he's playing 7 days or something. What he usually does. You're still streaming? Oh, the soundtrack? Cool. Yeah, very cool. While you were streaming. Yeah, that's awesome. And I remember you said that you have built quite a long playlist of it. Enough to do 3 hours worth, maybe something like that. Can you race others in this game? Absolutely you can. But I'm doing career at the moment. Mainly because I don't know the tracks. And I know these are all, like, I don't know Formula 1. I'm learning very rapidly what Formula 1's like. What the cars are like to drive. But it's nothing like
great having you with us for the
GP
weekend.
or like
I
normal
hope you enjoyed
cars.
it as much as we did. We will see you when...
Not nothing, but you know. Big gains there. Yes. That. I obviously did well on that track. That's nice. I just don't know what I'm going to do about Monaco. Oh, look. Another practice lap. Oh, it's Silverstone. Another practice lap in the wet. And then they'll put me in dry and everything I would have learnt will be out the window because I'll be feathering for water, right? So cheeky. We're guaranteed to slide around on some of these corners and spin out and do stupid things. We'll see. Like that. Because I haven't done this track, I need to learn it, which is why you have to give me some grace on my rewinds. You put no power down. Like even then I was putting almost hardly anything down and it slipped out twice. You can also do cooperatively, which I really like. So because you do it in teams, when you do a Formula One thing, you have a teammate plus yourself. And I thought that's super awesome. We can both race together at the same time. You know? Also, I want to get rid of these green lines. I might keep them for corners, just for like warning signs, I guess. I don't like to have them on the track. I prefer to work it out properly, like real life. But again, I don't know tracks and I don't know Formula One cars, so I'm using it as an educational tool for a minute before I turn them off or down or whatever the options are. That's a hefty corner, isn't it?
Fantastic, you've got pole position.
No teeth Heath, got some junk. Woohoo! All right, let's see what these do fishy stats as well. Exclamation fishy stats. You'd like to see what's going on. Hatchet Man has got a great white shark. And Hatchet Man number 2 is taking first place, holding first place. No Teeth Heath is top fisher. And we'll wait for that to rotate in a minute. So that's in the last 24 hours. When that top bar rotates, it'll be 7 days.
With qualifying
Fishy
complete,
with an
all
eye.
that remains is the main event. We'll be live and uninterrupted for the feature race tomorrow. Make sure...
Oh, that got your attention, didn't it, Hatchet Man? That's it. It'll take some time because it's... There you go. Amalgamates all the things. 127 fish. Total gold earned $9,400. You've got 37.5% of the fishy decks or Pokemon decks, whatever you want to call it. And your rubber ducky is best. Hatchet Man with some gummy sharks. All right, enjoy your watch, man. Your Overwatch watch. Yeah, that confused me. Well done. Enjoy your Overwatch watch. You just finished with 3 phone calls? Hey, got busy, huh? But Hatchet Man, did you see me in Monaco?
Welcome to
My
Silverstone,
God,
one of the staples
I'm
of the
so
Formula
embarrassed,
2
man.
Championship.
That is a
It's a
hard
firm
track to
favourite
do with a
amongst
steering
fans
wheel.
and drivers alike, and we're all keen to see what it has in
Like, if you give me
We're nearly
a...
ready for the
Sorry.
start of...
If you do it with a controller,
Hello one, hello...
you can go from left to right
Okay,
really,
this is
really quickly. Oh shit, straight into the race. Just gonna use that to bomb up my tires possibly. They're walking around a little bit. But yeah, I will say that Monaco with a steering wheel and pedals is fucking hard. Like, they're so hard. You got those sharp lefts and rights, and I have to turn the steering wheel more than just half a turn. I think I should, like, if I reconfigure it for Formula One, that might be better. Where a full lock is like, 90 degrees or something. Save me having to do 180 degrees. No. Not accepting that. That was bad. Trying to read chat. Hold on. Let me get some kind of straight. I also had a question for you, Hatchet Man. Hold up. The second question is, you know, it comes up and it says, we need you to use more fuel or use more fuel or something like that. How? Like, is it just pedal to the metal, or what's the technique for using more fuel? Is there a way to put more fuel and air into the pistons, chambers? Fuck. Hold on, let me read chat. Oh, never mind. I thought I saw something. I did not. But yeah, Hatchet Man, tell me how to use more fuel, would you? It's the one little, like, objective challenge that comes up, and I don't know how to do it. I saw the chat move around the corner of my eye. What? So, when you're driving, sometimes they give you a challenge, like make sure that the guy behind you doesn't pass. Or another challenge is make sure you do a lap that's under this time, which is usually pretty easy. But one of them says, go mad on your fuel, use more fuel. And I don't know how to use more fuel. Like, I just pedal to the metal a little bit more, but it's just not that much more fuel. So I don't know what to do. If you know how to use more fuel, if there's a button to put more fuel in, or I don't know, something, anything. Can I spray fuel out the back? You know, purge fuel? I don't know. Let me know.
Job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far. Okay, mate, we've got more fuel in hand than we need,
This one.
so let's push and use it all up.
This challenge. How do I use up all the fuel? Keeping the revs up is a problem because, well, many reasons. But okay, I got you.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
just literally hammering it. Full gas, man. You hear me just pop off for a second to get around the corners and that's it. Just no way I can get down to 11.37. That's a lot less. Trying to get on the gas again, but it's hard.
That wasn't quite what we needed, I'm afraid, but listen, don't worry about it. It's a long way to go, so let's just focus until the end.
Rubbish challenge. I'm gonna have to Google it, I think. There'll be something. I do hear what you're saying about holding the ribs. I keep looking at chat, but I can't read fast enough before the next corner of shit. That's a longer sentence than I can read on that screen. I'll fuck up. There you go. Okay. Zwonky Monkey GMD. Hello. Hi. How you doing? How are things going? Haven't played racing games in the last 4 years when my steering wheel gave up. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. How are things going this end? Pretty good. Other than Monaco. I will only say Monaco was a disaster. Which driver's academy am I in? I don't know. I'm sorry, dude. Like, I am decent at simulate racing sim games, but I've never done Formula One before. Not like I think I've driven a Formula One car in Gran Turismo or something like that, right? But I've never done Formula One until this time. This is the first Formula One game I've bought. I played Formula One at a friend's house using, I think it was on console with a controller, and it wasn't for me. It was a while ago, to be fair. And I used someone else's. There are 2 times that I tried, and I didn't get along with it. I was like, this is not for me. I will say, Formula One 25 is freaking awesome. I'm really, really enjoying it. Minus Monaco, but I don't know any of the tracks. I don't know anything about Formula One. You know, like earlier today, I was going, oh, this ERS thing, ERS. Anyway, it turns out it was DRS, and I was completely wrong. Don't know what I'm talking about. So don't trust anything I say because I don't know. But I'm having a great time by driving. I've turned off pretty much all the assist stuff. I've kept some of the traction control because that's just insanity. I'm sliding out all over the place, especially when it's wet. But I'm learning fast, you know, that's the thing. What year was it? Oh, I don't know. I did go to Formula 2. I wanted to get the full experience. So I'm sitting in a Formula 2, making my way to Formula 1. Thank God. And I don't know the difference. I did actually see in the menu that there is such a thing as ERS and DRS. So I don't know the difference between the two. I know they're both kind of like battery powered boost, I guess, like additional, but there's only so much battery power you've got for them. One of them makes me think it's like a sudden surge of power. So it uses the battery really, really fast. And the other one is more like a sustained, you've got a long, which I think is DRS. So DRS is like a sustained long straight of boost. And then ERS is, hey shit, I need to overtake, or I need to catch this guy, or do something on a corner, or something silly. Is it vice versa? ERS has different modes as well. Dude, you are so welcome to this channel, honestly. Okay. You got to take it slow with me. I'm still learning tracks. I just need to figure out how to get around corners, what corners are really bad. I need to do like 30 laps of Monaco because I've only done 4 and they were off. I'm so embarrassed. I don't even want to show anybody another Monaco lap ever again until I've done 30 laps. And what's the other thing? Oh, so I just had a question about, there's a challenge that comes up and it says use more fuel. And the only answer we had was just keep the revs up for longer, right? Hold the gear for longer so you use more fuel. But is there some, I don't know, gas purge, fuel purge or something? So how do I use more fuel? It's a challenge that comes up, man. It's like use more fuel and I can never crack it. It's the only one I can't crack. Makes no difference if you complete it or not. Yeah, other than my ego. I got to feed my ego. No, I hear you. I just wanted to know if there was like a purge button, because I can see a reason why you might want to dump fuel, because the car's lighter, which means you're going to be able to do more stuff, and over longer tracks that would make sense. I don't know how to do that. You feel me? Oh, I feel you, buddy. Brake, accelerate, brake. No teeth, Heath. You cracked me up. I did think like holding the brake with my left foot and then accelerating with my right foot was the way to go. I mean, that is Formula One. But at the moment, because I like to GP, like simulate in GP, it's just, I'm not sure I can do that. Mentally, it's going to break me a little bit. So maybe later. Which mode it was? Sorry for that. You could put the fuel mode in like different settings. I forgot. You forgot which mode it was in for that. That's okay. Don't worry. Turn on the aircon. Use more fuel. Dude, you crack me up. All right, let me get back to racing. But you can give me some feedback. Tell me how bad I am. I will say force feedback on a Formula One car is awful. Like having to fight the wheel to get around that corner so fast.
Final lap. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 16.0 seconds.
God, that's embarrassing. Can you imagine being behind by 16 point whatever seconds? That would just feel like curse. I'd just pit and be like, you know what? That's it, I'm done. Formula 3 with me. It's alright. second. Look at that grass on the wheel. Naughty. Look at me. Cutting corners. Yeah, Monaco was an absolute massacre. I probably destroyed like 7 other cars. I destroyed my car about 5 times, had to rewind. I think it's a lesson learnt as well. Like the amount of times I've heard about Monaco being a thing for Formula 1 drivers, like the ultimate challenge or whatever, right? And I was sitting there going, yeah, it looks tough because of all the sharp corners and how dangerous it is. But when you actually drive it, you're like, my God, my arms are tired.
That's 3 wins
Like
in
exhausted.
a row, mate. Unbelievable work.
Zonky Monkey, thank you very much for the follow, man. I am just getting started, so I very much appreciate it. It does mean a lot. It helps me out a lot.
So another fantastic victory for Dams today.
Are these just their couple of favourite racetracks? 3 wins in a row.
I'm just
Good
reading back
effort.
on this. Turn on the aircon, yep. Try it in reverse, sure. If you want, and use no ERS on straight so that the engine is alone, and that also uses more
And out
fuel.
of the commentary box window, I can
Oh,
see
okay.
the drivers making their way onto the podium. It's been a sublime team performance, a culmination of a lot of hard work.
Legend.
Dams are your winners today.
I'm so glad you can skip through all this
After
stuff.
all this
It's kind of super repeaty. Hungry. Okay. Again, you got to excuse me. I don't know this track. I've never driven it. Nothing. I've never smelt it, never tasted it, licked it, scraped my knees on it. Nothing. So I will be doing rewinds. Oh, again, fucking, here's a prime example. Don't have your steering wheel at an angle. Hey, hey. Is that me? All right, I'm gonna restart. I don't know what that is. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what that was. I'm also, I don't know if you heard, but I'm keeping all these lines on because I don't know the track, and it just gives me an idea of what corners are coming up. At least until I learn the track a bit better. I do prefer without the lines. I might just leave like the corner versions on, you know, like just so that when I get to the corner it gives me a rough idea. Not that it really gives you too much idea on how sharp the corner is, which is really what I'm after. Wait, fucking... Alright. Lessons to be learnt on that corner. One of them would be don't go in the grass and get slippery tires. Oh, that was sliding out pretty good there.
Yes, excellent lap. We're all very, very pleased with that one. Nice work. Come on, I'll see you back in the pits.
How could you not be pleased with that? How many races left on the season? I don't know. Beautiful one. Yeah. Also, keep it on despite me being a championship winner. Oh, you keep the lines on? Really? Yeah, that's nice, man.
Goodbye for now, but in all honesty, we're just getting started. Make sure you join.
I guess you can just ignore it, right? If you don't want to. I'm not really sure where to find the settings or the details that you're after. There's going to be a lot of races,
It's
though.
time for this weekend's Formula 2 race here at... As the engineers make their last inspection of the cars, It is...
Warm up those tires a little bit. Got to feather a bit more because it's quite cold, right? Nope. Not having it. Not having that. That was bad. You need to be punished. Because I think it let me off for the turn as well. But I don't want it to. You can do better. Feels fucking crazy when this thing slides out the back. Because you know there's so much power if it starts sliding, it's just going to spin out. You're going to be doing 360s easy. No. Oh, that's awful. How much time I lost because of that stupid spin. It's all about track knowledge and experience though, right? Once you know it. Yeah, unfortunately I can't read the chat halfway through. Every time. But I'll use it as an opportunity. A lot of people keep it on. It's so funny watching Crofty's voice just get cut off. It's insane. I'm not sure whose Crofty's voice is. Sorry. Is he the presenter? Is he the guy who does Formula One presenting or something? You race in Formula One games so much that you just can't drive GT3, GT2 cars because I'm so used to the grip model. And you crash every corner. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's going back to me saying about pedals, having to set up pedals where I brake with my left as well. Like I could brake with my right, but that would my pedal setup is just not ideal for it, and also I'm no shoes, and these things will just shred my feet. The commentary guy, yeah, okay. Nobody wants to listen to the same old, same old. It's kind of repetitive, which does surprise me. I thought, you know, with these games now, they're putting so many audio files that you can do lots of different things. But let's be honest, they're going to get skipped anyway, right? Even if there were different things being said, I think most people would skip them. All right, let's go back into hopefully not crashing on this corner. Let's see. Yeah, looks good. Got to get my consistency up. Kind of envy you because you played the previous Formula One game, so all the Formula One tracks are the same. Right?
Tyre condition still looking good.
So once you know a track, you
Okay,
freaking know a
mate,
track.
Helga behind. We want to keep them behind, please. It's critical for our race.
It's critical to leave second and second. You're absolutely right. If he doesn't stay in second, well, then I'm no longer first. What a stupid thing. Yeah. I can't see him touching us. When I see that crane, that's my trigger for stupid S-Bends coming. I feel like those S-Bends have a lot of time that you can save if you catch them just right. And how I took them felt almost right, but I can tell that because I was being knocked around a lot, I lost time. That far. Cool. Can do that. Son of a gun. Too quick on that power. Because I know better too. That's what's the annoying part, I guess. again. Punishment. Do it again. Better. Faster. More efficient. Such a sharp corner. It doesn't feel like that corner should have any slip, but it does. You know? It must be like upward angle with camber or
good. You hit
something.
that target nicely. There's a long way to go in this race, so let's keep it clean. Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
You got it. You got this. Oh, you hasn't got this though. A teammate. He ain't got nothing. I'm America. You redeemed stretch. Yeah, that's a good point.
A great win
In
there
this
for the
chair, I
Dams
do
team
need to
today.
stretch more.
Well, there's a word for 4 wins in a row, and that's dominant. Brilliant
Hydrate,
driving.
hydrate. I do need to
And
hydrate.
you've got to wonder if anybody else is going to take a win this year.
Let me hydrate.
Dams are another team with a huge amount of history in this championship, in the heart of the Motorsport Valley in Le Mans, France.
Thank you for the double
They've
hydrate.
once again shown all
That was a
their
big gulp.
qualities to take the win.
You're American, you have to be. You said son of a gun. I am not American. Son of a gun because I wanted to say son of a fucking bitch, but I was like, no, let me be more polite. So, there. That's what happened. You know, you should take a break from racing in career mode for a bit. And get, like, my team career mode or something. Oh, why's that? And get, like, my team career mode or something. What's the difference? Why would I take a break? Help me out with that one.
There will be plenty more twists and turns to come this season. I hope you can join us at the next race when Formula 2 returns.
No, that's more polite. Right? All right. Bio break and a stretch. I'm going to do it. And I'm back. In that you are the 11th new team with your custom livery drivers. Custom car. You can choose from Formula 3 to Formula 1 drivers, including icons. Okay. Honestly, I'm not sure what that means. As in, I'm not sure why I'd want to move on from my kind of career mode to that. The only good thing for me is that repeating the tracks is good to kind of solidify the track knowledge, right? So by doing rinsing or repeating the same tracks is kind of useful. I don't know. I'm kind of happy with what's happening here. I'm having a great time. And I'm also one that, like, when I go watch a show on Netflix or whatever, I will want to binge the entire season or series or whatever it is as much as I possibly can. So, of course, the problem becomes if I keep starting new seasons or, like, with Formula 1, I might lose interest. I don't want to do that. Bruh. Yeah. I'm a binger. I'm a binger, not a whinger. Actually, I do like whinging when I fail at driving Monaco. I'm not going to give up on that. I just can't believe how goddamn hard it was. It does make me think I need to, I was saying it earlier on, I think you heard this as well, but almost to remove that force feedback, but then again, I use the force feedback to right my wheel after I get around the sharp corner. It turns faster than my hands can. Yeah. I don't know. It's tough. Maybe I have a controller and I use the controller for Monaco and then swap back to a wheel on every other track. Get how quickly you get back into the race. I didn't see a location for this. Spain, maybe? I don't care that he's ahead because this is just being read on the track. I will redo the qualifier for this. That's an interesting bank like that. Looks like you can probably floor it all the way through there if you get it right. Or die trying. You know what? This track seems kind of familiar. Is this Nuremberg? It's not Nuremberg, is it? Not that I would know that well because of the Nuremberg GP track versus Formula 1 track would be quite different. All right, let's redo that. Does it tell me where the track is? What track this is? Francorp, no. Circuit Dispar Francorchamps. Let's go. First time, yeah, first time on this track. I actually thought it was Nuremberg. It had some kind of corner similar, but it's not. Yeah, first time on the track, first lap. Let's get on. Yeah, I'm certain you can go through that at full whack. No need to come off gas at all, I reckon. Yeah, this track feels good. I love this track. Ooh, that is juicy. It's just all fun. Oh, maybe not this corner.
Okay, good job, mate. Really, really well done. That was a fantastic drive. Bring it home.
This is Spa, the most historic but not boring like Monaco. Oh, I wouldn't say Monaco's boring. I'd say Monaco's fucking chaotic. Just mess. But Monaco is one that needs a lot of practice. Yeah, you love Spa as well, man. That just felt so good. Just absolutely barreling it and not giving a shit. Fuck. So nice. Favorite track. Definitely.
The grid is set then. It just leaves us with the race
So
itself.
far.
Join us tomorrow.
It might be another
We'll
track,
live
right?
with all the action. Until then, goodbye.
It's a long
Located
track,
in the Ardennes
but it's
countryside, Spa
fast.
has been hosting races for almost a century. Here is the grid for today's race.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah. Cold tires. I felt that. That means I can't barrel through this at full pace with cold tires, I don't think. Yeah. Had to pull off the accelerator, but maybe not. I don't know. Just felt scary while the tires were warming up. when you're pushing limits and you don't care about dirt on your tire, right? All that dirt's gonna go flying off at this pace, that's for sure. Am I gonna get penalized? I hope not. Looks like not. Yeah, that last corner wasn't good though. Saved so much time there. Oh my green. Oh no. It's just not. Let's just do it proper. No getting off the accelerator. Let's go. Oh, you really don't. Oh my god, it sticks like nobody's business. That downforce. Woo-wee. The blow off valve as well. We let off the accelerator, it's like it does make me want to go off the accelerator just to hear the sound, but no. We want to go.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
I broke so late on that. I need to get that corner down pat. Seriously. Slamming through those corners, and you're so sticky with the downforce and the G-forces just making you stick to that road, right? Oh my god, you're so good. It's a big corner. You take it a bit slow, you know. cares. I'm really surprised I didn't get penalized for that. But I guess that's the least efficient line, so I don't really care. It's a runoff, maybe.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Oh, god damn it. This is why I can't race properly. If I was online, there is no
Good job. That was
takebacks.
the fastest lap of the race so far.
Alright, let's do this one better. You're off to bed? Alright. Good night, man. Thanks for hanging out for a while. That was cool. And fishing. And doing things, you know? Probably catch you up tomorrow, man. Really good track to get to know the limits of your car too. You've got so much vision on the corners. No, I got around that late. Here we go. I've done me 10 races. I don't know if you saw that. My achievement, 10 races.
It's a well-deserved victory for Dams then, after that breathtaking race.
Is that...
And out of the commentary box window, I can see the drivers... Well, what a weekend that has been. Please join us next time for another thrilling installment when Formula 2 returns.
Yeah, definitely favorite all-time track confirmed. There's definitely some practice involved to get that consistency, but that track I'd feel confident actually racing online. Yeah, I'd probably screw it up a few times, but I'd be confident just doing it for funsies, you know? Monza. It's funny, like, you know these tracks because you've seen it on Formula One here and there, right? You don't actually know the tracks until you drive it. You also see them in segments. You don't see an entire track, like, following from a car's perspective, an entire lap. I don't think I've ever seen that in Formula One. Alright, this track looks hectic. And it is. God damn it is. Invalidated lap time? Does that mean I get a second lap? Would be really good, actually. Just because, you know, I like my practice mode. Yeah, that's hectic. That's... definitely needs more than nothing. Needs at least 3 goes at this track so far. Anyway, they're very visible, and you can see them coming out. Okay, corner. Where are you going to put me if it's invalidated lap?
It's time to leave for now, but we'll be back tomorrow when the feature race gets underway.
It's going to put me at the bottom, isn't it? It doesn't matter. I was going to restart anyways, right? Okay. That last corner there. It looks significant. I don't think it was all that significant though, because I just managed to do it on the qualifier. Mind us my cheating on the corners. the long wide corner, the really fast brake in-turn.
Fantastic, you've got pole position.
Pit lane, don't be a pussy. There was no way I was going to read that. I still would have got pole position, man.
With qualifying complete, all that remains.
Didn't seem to gain much on that qualifier. What was it, perception or something, awareness or something like that?
Hello and welcome back to a classic circuit. There's
Shit, I was late. I was really late. Fucking danger me. God, let me just give up all my positions, why don't I? Yep. All right, how am I going to do this? I need to just slam on brakes. Pick it wide. I'll take the warning. I haven't got a lot of room to do shit, so I'll take the warning. Anyway, warning doesn't mean anything as far as I'm aware. Just a warning. You gotta go shortly? Hold on, let me just pause. But then, just remember, when you reach Formula 1, you won't get out of Q1 because I know for a matter of fact, you keep on restarting until you're on pole. You will die if you keep on doing that. Anyways, I've got to go shortly. Come on, don't keep using flashbacks. Get 3 warnings, you will get a 3-second penalty. Oh, okay. That's how that works. I'm using flashbacks because I don't know the track, mainly. Yeah, I do not want to keep using flashbacks, but until I know these tracks, like you're literally watching me do these tracks from zero knowledge of them. So once you learn a corner, like I'm sure you've done like some of these tracks 20 or 30 times, right? And before you actually get to know most of the corners really well. I'm so far from that, dude. I need the flashbacks just for learning corners. So I will fuck them up many times until I find my best cornering method, and then waya. Then we're going to kick some ass. But I hear you, man. Like relying on flashbacks, not so good. So I do hear your message. But dude, if you're on your way, thank you very much for stopping by. It was really cool to have you stop by, actually. Racing, because I play a variety of games, and this is the first time I'm streaming one of my racing games. So it was really cool that you stopped by. A racing fan, as it were. I know if I didn't rely on the flashbacks, I'd be slower, for sure. But right now, I'm very happy to push some limits. You see, I'm going to take that corner of like 70 different ways until I feel like there's one that I particularly like. And then I'll run that into my brain on the track. Like this one feels good already. I don't feel like I will improve that just by doing it many times in that same way. I don't feel like there's any improvement to the technique. But we'll see in wet weather as well. Wet weather will change that a lot. The thing is, you currently have no overtake experience or defending experience. You will struggle immensely in Formula One. And when you do get to Formula One, just stop using flashbacks, since there will be practice sessions such as FP1, FP2, and FP3. What's FP1, 2, and 3? Practice 1, practice 2, and practice 3. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the FP1, 2, and 3, but I guess they're just like practice rounds, sessions in different weather, maybe. Oh, free practice. Duh. It makes sense. So I can just spend an hour sitting on that track. I'm going to clock up so many laps. Yeah, fair enough. So I shouldn't need the flashbacks by then, because I'll feel comfortable with the track by the time I've done, well, in an hour I can probably do like 7 to 10 depending on how long the track is, right? 7 to 10 laps. This is all learning exercise. I was thinking of going straight to Formula One. And when I saw the option to start from Formula 3, I'm really glad I did it, just because it gives me that practice in like the track practice before I get to Formula One, to feel out what the corners look like, how the track looks. Because the other thing about Formula One is everything comes even faster. I will say I've learnt a lot today. I don't know how long I've been streaming for, but I'd say I probably drove for about half an hour before that, and then the rest is streaming time.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race. Okay, mate. Right, we've got some clear track in front of us, so let's make best use of it and make the next lap a quick one. You got this.
Oh yeah, that's so rough, that second corner, man. Tell you what I'm probably not gonna get. Hey, what the? All right, let's see what's going on here.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Keep taking care of them. Did you just see me go in the grass and fuck them up? Oh yeah. Okay. And that's how that technique doesn't always work. You get it wrong. Amazing how much they let you skip that corner without getting a penalty. 139. Maybe. I mean, the whole spin out thing is, that's got to cost me 5 or 6 seconds, right? Yeah, no chance.
Quite get what we needed out of that, I'm afraid, but don't worry about it. There's a long way to go. Chin up, and let's focus till the end.
Chin up. You're a failure. It's all right. I do not think I can go back to GP after this already. The fact that these things grip like that. Insane and awesome and terrifying all at once. Like terrifying for real, to actually do this in real life at these paces. Oh yeah, right.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Felt better. It's still a rough corner. It's still a bit like all over the place mucky. As was that. That felt good. That felt like a good time corner. A good time from that corner. Whatever you call it. To 25 is how many you do per session.
Congratulations on a well-deserved winning streak.
If you were still there, then I'll catch you later, man. Maybe see you tomorrow. We'll see how things go. Yeah, appreciate the fun times though.
Here they are then, coming into Parc Fermé. What an excellent win. Dams are...
That's pushing us to close to 2 a.m. We either do one more race or we call it here.
And after all of that excitement, I think I need a lie down. Thanks for joining us. We will see you when Formula 2 returns.
Feature race. Azerbaijan. Oh yeah. That's cool. No, I reckon we call it here. Yeah. I'm gonna call it here. If I can. God, I really hope it saves. I don't have to click save. It's just this session, right? Like this particular race, I hope. Oh my God. It could be so bad. So bad. Yeah, I hope I didn't lose all my progress. The good thing is, what has been saved is in my brain about the tracks. And that is probably the biggest thing that you can do from these racing games. And learning Formula One cars. I mean, holy crap. Bashing you guys around. But it's difficult. Quite a bit of maneuvering to get this race pod in where it needs to go. So here we are, back at the desk. And I'm animated again. Eee. I'd like to change that Formula One car because at the moment it just looks a bit like a couch. A cool couch, but a couch all the same. So guys, wherever you are in the world, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and everything in between. It's bye for now. J-Man, I definitely enjoyed that. I had such a good time, dude. I'll be doing more. Whether I do it on stream or not is another question, but I'll be doing more. June hasn't really. The sound of the cars put you to sleep. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it's 1:45 in the morning, so I want to get some sleep. I have to say the cars, the engines, and all that kind of get me all excited. The modification and the research and how all that stuff works, I haven't got a clue. No idea, but there is definitely something to be done there. And kind of excited for it. But there isn't anything like on GP, like if you did Gran Turismo or you did the later Forzas, where you can modify cars and put superchargers or turbos or spring kits or any of that kind of stuff. And there's a lot to be said about that. I really enjoy that element of it, almost like the street racing element. But I still want simulation. I don't want Need for Speed, right? Don't get me wrong. Need for Speed has a place. It's fun. But my preference is for simulation. Yeah. But here we are at the end of the session. I've said my goodbyes. We're at the ending, but it makes sense that I talk rather than type. I want to play more 7 Days to Die. I want to play more of that Formula 125, which I'll do tomorrow, for sure. I've got a lot of work I need to do tomorrow as well. So I need to consider that. Yeah. You were without power for 10 plus hours, had your stream cut short. Was it cut short because of the power cut, like power loss? Or did you have time to turn it off? Did they give you any kind of warning? Yes to which one? Remember, it takes 6 seconds to get to you. And then when you say yes, I don't know which one. Substation malfunction? Oh, God. Sounds like a maintenance issue, if you ask me. You know what's the other weird thing is that they're probably spending so much on repairs and breaking and repairing these substations that actually it would probably cost them less to get some more power infrastructure in place that would stop this happening in the first place. Mm, that's what I reckon. But hey, that's one way to save on electrical bills. You got no power, you don't pay. Hopefully they don't mess around with that. Mm. They're putting more in their pockets than they use for maintenance. That does not surprise me. Sell the copper, make some money. Oh my God. Just crazy. What can you do though? Right? What can you do? You've already gone too far down this track. It's not something you can just unwind. All you can do is accept that the corruption's there and it's just happening. It's nuts. Most corrupt country in the world, if you ask me. It's a strong contender. I've seen some places. Yeah, definitely seen some places. But it's up there for sure. Some European places. Anyway, dude, I'm really tired. You can hear me yawning away. So I'm going to crash, finish up the stream, and hopefully catch you tomorrow, and hope that you have some power for your stream tomorrow. But as always, thanks for hanging out, man. Always enjoy your company. I see you also got your position back. Second place for the last 7 days on top fishers. Oh dear. You're gonna have to do some more fishing, man. And we're gonna take your spot. Thank you, thank you. You too. You can't be too far away. You're like what, 5-6 hours away? Sleepy times? Yep. All right, dude. Take it easy. And everyone who's still lurking or there, I will catch